Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nunn with a bucket. Oh man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Beyond the arc. Here's Fareed. Outside Nunn. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
He's covered by Grant. The shot. It's hauled in by Athens.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat. Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
He's covered by Grant. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
He got a piece of it. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Lets it go. Guterich can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that one's good. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. There's the 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Osman on the wing. Oh, Bucker with a block. Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Grant. 1:35 left in the first quarter. And they take the lead. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Now here's Nunn. 9 points in his last outing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Will it go? And another miss by Athens.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to Guduric. 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Now Hernan Gomez. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Grant in at the two-guard position.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Athens converting. Nunn's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. Inside. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
That puts him in the lead. Nunn's got 11.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Releases. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 17.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Farid. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Another shot. Here's Guduric. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Taking a look at the last 10 games, here are the players who have been flat out dominant scoring the ball and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And he hits the jumper. 19 points in the game. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No good that time. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Guduric. It's good from about 19 feet. Guduric has got his first points of the night. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. I don't mind that.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Nunn. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. A minute 22 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. He's covered by Grant. Pulls up. Fareed grabs the board.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. It's good from the top of the key. Give him 23.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Outside Nunn. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Some great coaching is. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for Athens.
Look at the rebound.
Appreciate.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. He's covered by Grant. Five to shoot. Launches it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 5. Outside Nunn. The three is up. Off the mark. His sixth miss in 13 tries. Nunn's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. He's covered by Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Nunn's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. He's covered by Grant. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here we have a rundown of the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Athens trails by 5. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Nunn with a bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
He's covered by Grant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
He's covered by Grant. The three ball. The rebound by Osman.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
That ties the game. Nunn's got 22 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Sweet little floater. 25 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The shot from 20 feet out keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. He's covered by Grant. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Count it.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
None, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Puts it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Connects from downtown.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Athens trails by 7. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Hernan Gomez. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc. On target from range. And so it's Athens with it. They trail by 7. It's off to LA after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside for Booker. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 38.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now Grant, outside Nunn. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
He's covered by Grant. Pure from 3-point range.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Nunn. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Nunn defends. Driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. 2 points. That one goes. Nunn's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Off target from 3-point range. Athens trails by 8. Here's Osman. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. On the take. Yes! Using that window.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
He got it!
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
He's covered by Grant. Money from 3!
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Nunn. 17-footer is in!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shot clock Clock at 6. The three. That misses. Athens trails by 7. Grant jams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring line.
He's covered by Grant. No good from 3. Athens has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. He's covered by Grant. Driving inside, and it's good! He hits another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, he nailed the jumper!
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
He's covered by Grant. Misses the 3!
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
From deep three-point range. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Oh, deflected. This would tie it. Oh, off target from downtown. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback. And
not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Larkin takes the three. Okeke grabs the miss. And here is Maladon. 11-point game his last outing. Pass to Azania. Fires for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here's Campazzo. Puts up a three. Traps in the tray. Lasagna's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Larkin looking it over. Fires the three. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. It's good from long range.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
They swipe it. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. A floater. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Moves back up. Tavares can't hit. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Campazzo. 8 points his last outing. To the wing right side. Here's Okeke. Here's Azania. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Azania's got 10.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Courtney hits the three-point bomb.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Campazzo. And the shot goes down. Campazzo's got his second basket of the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Buries the long-range jumper. 13 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Fires from the wing. Count that one. Melodon's got his first points of the game. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Larkin. Drills it from outside.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Driving inside. And finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Larkin, that's tipped, unhindered, going all the way.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
There's the pick. Launches a 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Courtney, and he jams it with authority.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And then Melodon with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And Azania gets it to go. Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Driving to the basket.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now, here's Melodon. The offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. He nails it, and we're tied up. Larkin's got 12 in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Azania. There's the three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
51 seconds left in the first half. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here we go. And finished up by Hazanya.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
16 seconds left to play here in the half. Another shot, Tavares, and it's denied. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Second chance shot, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's the drive, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Hazonia. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
They're up.
Thanks.
And the home team has possession. We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. And he drops it in from the low post. Campazzo's got 6 points. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 15.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Okiki passes to Melodon. Fires from deep. They get the rebound to the left side wing. Here's Okiki. Banked in off the glass. Okiki's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Courtney. Poirier. It's good on the putback.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Azania. Jacks up a 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Azania's got 29.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Larkin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Hazonia on the wing. He's got 29 points, and they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Azania's got 5 points in the quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And the layup's good off the glass. Azania's got 33.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that one is good from Okiki.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
They set the screen from deep. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 21.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Hazonia up top. Here's Campazzo. Shoots it up. Hazonia's shot is off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Down low, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Takes a shot at the elbow. Got a piece of it. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Larkin. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 26 points.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. That one falls.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
They set the pick. Here's Azania. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Azania's got 38 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Three-pointer. Nice shot by Larkin.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From the top of the key. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. Let's lose a three. Drained from outside. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Good work there as it goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They trail by 3. To tie it up. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And good that time.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Poirier. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit. Bing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Campazzo. Dunked it home, running inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Larkin. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Pick off in midair. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Takes the 3. A putback. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the steal. Out on his own on the break. And Booker throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And here in the early season, Tim, what are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
From downtown, counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Down low. Here's Gabriel, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in
rhythm. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fires for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Taken away. Jokibitis. Six on the shot clock. Takes the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And there's the screen. Looking to win the run. And the layup is up and in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Shot from the top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 11.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the 3. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. His 2nd miss in 6 tries. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple. The 3. Fires in the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And he drives in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Balmaro. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Balmaro's got his first 2 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to Gabriel. Puts up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They set a pick. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. 4-3, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Out to the right wing. He shoots. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And yep, it's good. 13 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
A deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And the bucket is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Fires from way outside. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
people were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Drills it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's stolen. In transition. Jokubaitis takes a 3. Sinks it from distance.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
There's 49 seconds left in the second. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. For 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Tries it from 16, and the jumper is good. 17 points in the game.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Pass to Gabriel. Driving to the basket. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climb.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. That three's off the mark. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. There's the drive. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year.
And when you look at the numbers from a year ago, they were dominant on the glass. It's a big part of their identity.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
On Tuesday, then on Wednesday. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Fires the 3. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall.
They started out this half ice cold. For their first 3.
And the visitors call time here. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
He shoots it. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 36 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's good. 2 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Tries it from 19. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Count it. Good.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's a screen. Launches a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
.59 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
29 seconds left in the third quarter here. Puts up the 8-footer. The bank shot, no good.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
From behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. We'll get right back to the action when... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. McCormick controls the rebound and the putback.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Into the lane. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Here's the pick. Puts up a deep three. That shot missing. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting about 56% in this one. Takes it inside. He goes up again. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And that one hits the back iron.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. With the drive. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. There's a screen. Off on the layup. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Put back. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jayden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
It's good! Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. They set the pick. The long 3! Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
.29 seconds left in the fourth. Here he goes. The sweet reverse. Nice finish. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
That's off. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance.
We have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Larkin. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
And he makes that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Courtney. Athens getting their last shot to go. Clock at 6. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Pull-up jumper. Botches the slam dunk finish. Nunn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. That one good for 2. Nunn's got 6.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Over to the left wing. There's the screen. Latre. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Nunn looking around. Takes it inside.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Free throw line jump shot. Buries the jump shot. Larkin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Inside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Grant. Fast break. Here they come. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Nunn. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Larkin. Crafty move. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
None, that's good. Nunn's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Here's Larkin. That's good from 17 feet away. Larkin's got 8 points. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Trailing by 2.
Yeah, just an amazing game when they met them last time out. Talk about a photo finish.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Nunn. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Leading by just 2. And we'll... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Nunn, and that one's on target from the wing. He's got 16.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Nice shot by Larkin. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Larkin. Some solid defense from Fareed. Athens has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Nunn. Fareed with it. Now none. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. And Grant sends it back. They retain possession. Athens trails by 3. And here's none. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Intercepted. They're running. .111 left in the first half of basketball. And now Athens on the break. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
A second chance effort. Here's Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's got 4 points in the quarter. Baseline try. Gets it to go. That one good from none. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's a screen. With some arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. His three-pointer's off the mark. The 3 drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got the lead up to 2 now for Athens.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens ahead, up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny. These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
Thanks.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin looking it over. Shoots over Grant. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Nice shot by Larkin.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's none in at the point. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
And both squads extremely adept in transition. They like to get out and run, guys. And this is a battle of greyhounds. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Grant. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed.
Oh, young fella. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Courtney. 2 points. That one goes. Courtney's got his second basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Courtney. Stolen by Nunn. Out to the wing. Here's Osman. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will, second best scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Athens leading by 3. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. 3 on the clock. Grant for 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And he can't hit the second. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They set the pick. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the 3rd. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Now, here's Grant. Scoreless thus far. Nunn passes to Grant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Grant's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Poirier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Ring shot on the way. Yes, that goes in. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Poirier, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
With the step back. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. He was all alone on that one. Nunn's got 29.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Pass to Poirier. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. He's got 29 points, just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Athens leads by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. It's on target from the high post. Nunn's got 33 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one. His first turnover of the night.
Athens leading by 6. Nunn with it. Over in the corner, Osman. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him, and that one, good. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now, Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
That's it. The Athens lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Larkin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Going inside. Oh, what a finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
From outside, he'll tip it. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
All sorts of time. That one misses.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
He takes it in. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closer. From about 19, connects on the jam.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Shoots the three. No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
It's tipped. Tries it yet again.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. They set the pick. Missed on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Athens.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
Launches it. Up again. Another shot. And he makes that one count.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And here is Athens now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And here's Nunn. So it's Athens winning this.
Grant. A few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Rebounded by Gabriel. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Lyles' shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ball stolen. Here's Campazzo. Money from 17 feet out.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Buries it from three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Right wing. Fires it. Azonia gets the bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
From outside the arc, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Lyles. And there's a pick. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Lyles has got 6.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
From the high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Jacks up a 3. Azonia gets the bucket. He's got 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pulls it. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. From about 16, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Azonia. There's the drive. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Azonia's got 9. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Blocked! And here they come. Shot and game clock separated by 5. He was all alone on that one.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Pass to Gabriel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Azonia. Here's Lyles. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Offense is coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Pass to Azonia. 3-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Azonia. He's got 12.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And he gets the bucket.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Campazzo. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Gabriel. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Lyles. Nails it from 3. Lyles has got 12 points. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Here's Campazzo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. Okiki can't hit. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Shoots. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. They set the screen. Here's Azonia with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help.
Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep. Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Lyles. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. There's a screen.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
From the arc, it's blocked, and they're on the break. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Picked his pocket. Jokic. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for being with us. First off, well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah. Thanks for...
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And he misses the go-ahead basket. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A shot from the high post. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lyles. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Three-pointer. Tavares. Great positioning on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Deflected.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Tavares. Over to the left wing. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside, Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Azonia. And a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And the three-pointer goes. He's got 15.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lyles. The 3-ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. For the lead. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Gabriel's shot is off.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Shakes him. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Drains the triple. 32 points in the game for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They get it back. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
It's good.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Tavares. Misses the tray. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Campazzo. Into the lane. They set the pick. That one goes in.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Puts up a three, drops in the three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Monday, then on Monday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. They get it back. Tries again, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Gabriel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Azonia. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's a pick. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Takes a 13-footer. Oh, it drops in.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Count it.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
He lets it go. Oh, money. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the two-guard position. Here's Nunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's.
Game. Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Good on the triple. He has 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Nunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shields, he's covered by Grant. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the layup is good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Driving the lane, and that one is good.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now, here's Nunn. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. The 17-footer. He gets that one. Nunn's got 5.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Shields. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Pass to Nunn. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Again, Athens. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. With the drive, good work there as it goes.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Nunn. They get it back. The shot, no good. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens, trailing by 5. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Shields, he's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Shields, and Fareed sends it back. They recover it. Athens trails by 5. And here's Nunn. He has 5. No one covering. Nunn's got 7.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Shields, he's covered by Grant. The 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 20.
And you couldn't draw it up any better offensively. 8 buckets already in his first 10 attempts.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Unloads. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review. After the review,
and the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but...
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Driving in, that's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Now, here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. Fareed just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
That's good by Hernan Gomez. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shields, he's covered by Grant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Great touch on the 16-footer. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 8-point game.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the triple. Hernan Gomez has got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From 12 feet out, count it, and with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Oh, and here comes Fareed all alone. Nunn wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Shields finds himself wide open and drills it. He has 30.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Nunn. Fareed down low. Tries again. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Shields on the wing. Booker out to the right wing. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 5. And we'll return shortly.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
All right. And
Athens trails by 5. None with it. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Athens.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none in at the point. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 36.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires it up. Can't nail the jump.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Farid in at the 5.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Nunn. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 28.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Grant. To the middle, here's Farid. And it's slammed in by Farid.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Nunn. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shields. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he drives in, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Nunn passes to Farid, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Farid's got 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's gonna go in.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. To the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 12.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him and a calm in the storm, these fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside and brought to the most threes in a game in franchise history. And so here's the home team. They've led by as much as 10. Inside. Sweet move. He lays it in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Releases. Nunn can't get it to fall. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Nailed from three-point land. Gutteridge has got 6.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the left wing. Fareed the pass to Osman. Bangs home the trifecta. Osman's got himself on the board with 3 there. And here's Booker from the arc. The shot comes out. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And stolen by Booker. Here's Gutteridge. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. For the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now, none. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's Osman with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's the floater. The putback saves him with the putback.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Athens trails by 14. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Shot from 16, connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. A three-pointer, good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Layup, no good. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And he gets that one to go. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. He'll put it up there. And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Now Booker. Count it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Can't get it.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
16-footer drops in. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Shoots. Got it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Got a piece of it. So the home crowd happy here as they get the
What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at point guard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Here's Larkin. The floater. Out to the right wing. Second chance shot. Poirier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Anytime you get starter level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hezonja. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Larkin. And it's off from 3-point range.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Here's Hezonja. 8 points in his last time out.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To the middle. Pass to Larkin. There's a screen. This one for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Back to Lyles. Down low. Got a hand on it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Poirier. To the inside. Here's Larkin. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lyles, the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Larkin. Out to the wing. They still need this. Buries the jump shot. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 5 now.
Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 5 points a game. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Hezonja. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. 43 seconds left to play in the first. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. And there's the screen to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The floater, deflected. To the inside. Hezonja gets the bucket. Give him 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
1 second left. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the 2 guard. Pass to Courtney. The 3 hits the trifecta. Courtney's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
The 3 is up. That shot is good by Campazzo.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sinks the tray.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Hezonja gets the bucket. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Yep, that one goes.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Larkin. That one is off. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Hezonja's got 14 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Poirier's shot is off.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And with the playoffs quickly approaching the end of the regular season power rankings, you take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And he drives in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Lyles. The 3 is up. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
They set a pick. Here's Larkin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
16 seconds left in the half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. Hezonja. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Courtney driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Tavares. And that concludes the first half. Up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
what better time than now? Thanks for...
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
Lately, these teams have been almost unmatchable on the glass. So active, particularly on the offensive end.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. Looking to get it going. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Poirier. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. Drops in the layup for 2. Larkin's got 10 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Hazonia. Launches it. Offensive board. Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Larkin with the bucket. 13 points in the game.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's deflected. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Larkin. Count it.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. And there's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Larkin. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And they're on the run. Here's Tavares. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Tavares has got 10 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. Takes a 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Such a wide open look. He's got 12.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game. There's a screen. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Poirier. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Hezonja knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Larkin with the bucket. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 31 points.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. From down in the low post, it goes. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The visitors with the ball. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Larkin. Floats one. Basket counts. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Hezonja. Quick 2, all net.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You know, you think back to that first half. He only turned it over one time. But since then, he's been giving it away.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Just in time with the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Sweet move. Shot's no good.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Releases from 15. They swipe it. Here's Larkin. Takes the shot. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Flushes it down with both hands.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Another chance. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
1:07 left in the game. Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Another chance, and it's good on the lay-in. Here's Campazzo. And there's a pick. He launches. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Campazzo. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Hezonja. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From way back,
Scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer. Back there, love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Palmaro. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Hands it from downtown. He has 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To stop the run, and he nails the jumper. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Shields kept alive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Shoots the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
There's the drive. Softly drops in the floater. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Gabriel. Puts it up. It's deflected. And they recover it. Lucic. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Just 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Here's the screen. Jokibitis. And a miss there on the triple. It's a 5-point game. From past the arc. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
With the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. To the middle. Gabriel's shot's good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Shields nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Shields. Whoa! What a play! And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. He gets it in there.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. We've got... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shot, high post. Offensive rebound.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Nifty move. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shakes him. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He takes it in, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Beyond the arc. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
From downtown, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
1:04 left to play in the first half.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Here's the screen. Got a hand on it. Here's Gutteridge. Here he goes. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
A 3 ball. Doesn't go that time.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Shields plays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 23.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And no good.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. Guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to get to the next level, searching for the answers.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots. Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And that
from outside the arc, and the three ball is good.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
There's a good screen. Lucic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The shot's good.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Three-pointer. Here's Gabriel. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shields. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. They set the screen. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 16.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
To the left wing. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. For 3, drills the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
It's deflected. Pass to Gutteridge. 6 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. No good that time. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hits it from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Shields controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. To the inside. Here's Gabriel, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height. And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Driving the lane.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Here's Balmaro. Nothing on the board. Pulls up, high post. The putback, it's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the game still closely. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Lucic gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Shields offline from the high post.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Uncovered. The shot that time, not on target.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Launches a 3. Hit the tip. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. 3-pointer hits the 3-point bomb. He has 31.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Outside Booker. Cuts off the pass. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Takes it inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pulls it from 20. The shot is good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that,
wow! And it counts! Gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. 1:46 left in the game. Strong move off the glass. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The shot is off.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away
and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game.
unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Stolen. From long range. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Shoots. He's off on the first. That one is no good. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Going inside. Count it. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Lays it in off the window.
come up on the schedule. This was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
They set the screen. Driving to the basket. Here's Poirier. Jams it in off a great move.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Now here's Nunn. Tightly guarded. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. He takes it in. Larkin with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Poirier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. The baseline J. And again, it's Athens converting.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Larkin. Last game for him, he picked up 13. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. You look at Athens, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at #1.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin passes to Poirier. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Lloyd. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Nunn's got 11.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Lloyd. Down low. They set a pick. Shot is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Osman. Back to Nunn. Clock at 6. And again, it's Athens converting.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Counted. Larkin's gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Hernan Gomez. Here's Farid. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Here's Larkin. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. From outside the arc. Farid. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impact.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Athens leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And it's Poirier in at center. Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Nunn up top. He's got 15. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin passes to Poirier. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now Nunn. 17 points in the game. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Larkin again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. None, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Courtney. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
There's a screen. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. Larkin's got 13 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Larkin passes to Poirier. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Nunn with a bucket. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Poirier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. 5 on the clock. From 20 feet. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 4.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Nunn. And he makes it on the layup. Nunn's got 29 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
The tray at the horn knots it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup. Thanks.
The first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Grant in at the 2. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Poirier's shot is off. Athens shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And it's Larkin in at point guard. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
They set the pick. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Nunn defends. Here's Poirier. And stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman. Poirier with the rebound. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 21. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Poirier. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
6 to shoot. Now here's Nunn. He's got 31. Here's Larkin. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. They now take the lead. Poirier's got 14 points for the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Nunn. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
To the wing on the left. Here's Courtney. Connects from downtown. Courtney's got his second basket on the night.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. And that time also a missed shot.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
From deep. They grab their own miss. From behind the arc. With the tip. It's good on the putback. 10 points for him.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Lloyd. From the top of the key, jump shot is good. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez up top. Here's Fareed. Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 5. He got a piece of it. They recover it. Athens needs to get off a shot. Osman off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 24 points.
This is found money. They don't count on this kind of performance from him. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. On the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's in there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Osman in it for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Athens trails by 7. Nunn with it. Into the lane.
Oh!
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lloyd. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Nunn. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And it's going to be a 3-second call. On Monday, then on Friday. Athens' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Deflected! First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Lloyd. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
They set the pick. Pass to Fareed. It's tipped. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Graham. Here's Nunn. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Nunn's got 38 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Here's Larkin. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Now Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defense right on him. Clock at 6. Count it!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Book it! That one goes!
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
From about 19. Here's Lloyd. Goes again. And there's the layup. Good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Right side, none. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Lloyd. Shot from 6. Oh, it's off.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Left side, none. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Goes up again. Oh, the shot is off. From deep. Can't get it. And Athens calls time here. They're behind by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
There are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Okiki. The three-pointer, no good. There's the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Hazonia with the ball. 11 points last game.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lucic, Hazonia defending. The three ball. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Gabriel. Knocks it loose. Here's Hazonia. Up top, Lyles. Down low. Tavares gets the bucket.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here comes the break. Okiki passes to Campazzo. They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 2 of 5 here. Making 40% so far to start out the game. To halt the run. The rebound by Hazonia. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Up again.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
1:52 left here in the first quarter. To the paint. Right wing. 3-on-3. And the dunk by Lyles.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
A three. And that one is off.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
Inside. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. And they're moving it up. Here's Hazonia. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Pass to Azania. To the middle. Here's Tavares.
Oh!
And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big... Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 9. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
From deep. Rebound by Tavares.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Okiki. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he gets it to go.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Shoots it, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 7 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Lucic, covered by Lyles. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Campazzo. Tavares passes to Campazzo. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Azania's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Elbow shot is on the way, and he connects with the jumper. 11 points in the game.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Campazzo. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Takes it off the glass. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. To the right side. It's intercepted. And here's the break. Here's Okiki. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Pass to Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
And he gets the bucket.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
A three-pointer is right on target. Azania's got 12 points in the game.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And finished off by Hazonia.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
Changing gears a little now, guys. That is
Here's Campazzo. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Hazonia gets it to go.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Down low, here's Gabriel. Six on the shot clock. Jokubaitis. No good with the triple.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. to the paint. It's stolen. Here's the break. Lets it go with the three. Unable to get that one. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Pass to Gabriel. Count that one. Gabriel's got 6.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's the screen. And here is Hazonia. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 19.
Always eager to shoot the three, and on the fast break, he knows it's going to be there for him.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Knocked away. Pushing it up. Lucic takes the three. That shot off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lyles kicks to Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Driving in, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Campazzo. .156 left in the third. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. No good off the front iron.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Puts up a 3. No good on that one. Approximately 43% in the third quarter. Driving inside. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Campazzo to the inside. Okiki. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half, now 1 in the second.
Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Pass to Azania. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the middle. And there's the dunk.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The first free throw is good. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
First one falls for. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the shot will go down.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
They set the pick with the shot. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Tries it from 19. The shot misses. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor, that's when you lose momentum.
The long shot, no good. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Lays it up off the glass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Campazzo.
around the corner now. How hard is it to stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end?
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Nunn defends. Five to shoot. There's a screen for three. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a high. Hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. It's intercepted. Pass to Booker. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Open shot, Grant, and buries the jumper to finish off the break. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Goodrich, and they pick up 2. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Nunn, solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Nunn's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go. He launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Lets it fly. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Athens leading by 7. To the inside. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Goodrich. And the layup is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
That one falls. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now Graham. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. An open look for Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game. with a big offensive push.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Hernan Gomez, still without a bucket. Outside Nunn, lets the three fly. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker on the take, and Booker with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 17 points.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
They set the screen. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He has 7. Here's Osman. And so it's Athens finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And it's Osman in at the three. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for three, and that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. From the high post. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Athens leading by 4. Beyond the arc, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Athens leading by 5. Nunn with it. 20 points for him. They set the pick. Inside. Curry, count it.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. He's covered by Grant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Farid. Outside for Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Outside none. And again, it's Athens converting.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
He's covered by Grant. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 16.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Nunn finds Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 19 points in the game.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn. 22 points for him. And again, it's Athens converting. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. He's covered by Grant. Offensive rebound. He's off on that one. Athens leading by 5. Pass to Osman. Lots of room. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Three-pointer. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
He's feeling it. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 26. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nunn's got 29.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Grant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
To the middle. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
He's covered by Grant. To stop the run. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's Athens, ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for Athens.
They've been patient.
And that
gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Fareed grabs the board.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Grant brings a double. Pass to Gudarich. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Gadarich has got 7.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Fareed controls the rebound and the putback. He has 6.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Got a piece of it. Grant with a steal. And they're running. Now here's Hernan Gomez. The D's right on him. Outside Nunn. To the paint. Here's Fareed. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 12-point Athens lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. On target from range. Nunn's got 43 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Takes it inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Well, some teams have put a premium on offense since the All-Star break. This group especially.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 5 on the clock.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Outside Nunn. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nunn's got 47 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Nunn. There's 48 seconds left in the third. And on Gomez up top. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
He's covered by Grant.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Athens leading by 12. Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Unloads. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And so it's Athens now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Athens shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And it's Grant in at the 2 guard. Back to Nunn. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gets the 3 to fall. He has 45 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Outside Nunn. Here's the 3. No good on the shot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fires from deep. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
He's covered by Grant. From 17, and he connects with a jumper.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Right side, Nunn. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Athens converting.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Outside for Booker. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Nope. Athens leading by 12. Now Grant. And here's Nunn. Takes a 13-footer. He knocks down the jumper.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shoot.
Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Oh, the long ball, no good. For Athens, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Nunn defends. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Can't get the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
No good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
A minute and a half left, and got it! Another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Not that time.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
A minute 6 left in the fourth. He's off from 3. For Athens, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Puts one up from 19. Booker pulls it down.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Nunn. Puts up the tray. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The release. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And the 3 misses. Here's Guterich. There's yet another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans
season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Into the lane. Shot clock at 5. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin, puts the move on, and it's good on the layup.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hazania. Tavares, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Larkin looking it over. And there's the drive. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Courtney. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Poirier. Rebound by Tavares.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Campazzo drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Larkin. And it's Hazania with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Campazzo. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Hazania. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here he goes. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's 1:45 left here in the opening quarter. Good on the bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Hazania. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazania.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah,
yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Hazania. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazania's got his second bucket tonight. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Larkin. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Okiki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Courtney. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Okiki.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Larkin. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Campazzo. From outside, off the mark.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Count it, good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
That one is off. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scores do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Tavares passes to Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Here's Azania. Good on the three-point shot. Azania's got 7 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And good that time. 8 points for him. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
From past the arc. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Has to coordinate. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Here's Okiki. The layup off target. Here's Azania. And finish up by Azania.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shot to stop the run. Larkin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Azania, the pass to Lyles. Shoots a fader. He can't get that one to fall.
That's one he knows
he should have drained.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Six on the shot clock. Drills it from outside.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Now Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. It's a 7-point spread. It's picked off. Here's Lyles. It's Hazonia in the corner, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
A nice shot by Okiki.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. Poirier. And he jams it with authority.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Over to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Okiki. Knocks down the 3 ball. Okiki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tough to recover when you continue to turn the basketball over at this rate.
Gonna sublime 4 of 4 from 3-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. They set the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Fires from deep. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. Thank you.
Shooting an efficient 53% from the field. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Courtney, that's good.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's the 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 9 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he drives in and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. They get it again. Here's Tavares. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he dunks it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Pass to Hazonia. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Courtney. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Hazonia up top. No one near him. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hazonia's got 24 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And the 3 off target. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Campazzo. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Lyles.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 12.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Tries it from the top of the key. Hazonia's shot is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Hazonia. The 19-foot shot. No good off the back of the rim.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Hezonja on the wing. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Into the lane. Here's Poirier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Larkin. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here is Hezonja. They set the pick. To the middle. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. So the wing on the left. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. A crossover. Put
it
down! Wow!
Gracious, way to get up.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And right on target. Good. Hezonja's got 4 points this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He's got a clear path. The finish. The dunk to punctuate.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lyles with it. They set the pick. Knocks down the 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Oh, that was a 2-handle.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Puts up a three, and it misses. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yeah, count it.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Three. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's the screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Now, here's Lyons. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And the second of two is good. That makes it a three-point lead.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Can they tie it? Off target.